Surprise, everyone! I I started sprints a lot sooner, as you can see. Um, I just wanted to start reading. Like I finished a manga earlier today. Now I'm just trying to get put a dent in Blood Marked by Tracy Dion. I'm reading this with Adrian or Buddy reading it, and then my next read I think is going to be The Will of the Many by James Islington. And then from there, buddy reading Ruthless Vows with Jira. And then the last book is, or one of the last books I'm reading this month is Sons of Darkness by Gaurav Mahanti. But yeah, and so I felt like this would be a good time to start reading because I don't want to start too late and then I don't get enough reading in before I go to bed. Even though I probably ain't going to sleep, I ain't going to go to bed until like maybe 1 or 2 in the morning. Hopefully not, but you never know, especially when you get too intrigued into a book and you're just wanting to finish it. So, yeah, but I hope everybody's day has been great. Um, haven't been doing much, today's my birthday, if y'all didn't know. So I went to work. Keandre made me some dinner. He got me a purse that I was not expecting. So I just love him. I love me some him. Um, and then, Bree and Adrian, everybody wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you so much. I do appreciate y'all like wholeheartedly. Um, but yeah, I'm just here chilling. I'm probably not going to do nothing big until like this weekend. Probably have some friends over, probably have a game night and stuff like that, because I'm a homebody. I don't like going out that much anyways. So yeah, so that is pretty much it. I didn't really tell a lot of people at work it was my birthday because it's like, yeah. And I turned 31 today. Yep, 31. It's crazy when it's coming out of my mouth. That is crazy. Oh man. But it's crazy because my coworkers, they thought, like, was it? We had this discussion recently about our birthdays and then our ages, and I was like, okay, we were guessing each other's ages, and they told me that I look like I'm 24, 25, and I was like, that is perfect. I will take it. And they're like, you're not 24. I'm like, nah, I'm 30, about to be 31 soon. They're like, what? I'm like, yes. So it's crazy how time goes by. I literally remember last year when I was celebrating my 30th, and now I'm 31. Last year went by fast, and this year it's I have a feeling it's going to be the same thing because I think we all agree like a year comes and goes like that. So yeah. Let me see who. Hey Tia, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Oh, thank you, Brandy. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you all for coming for this reading sprint. If y'all new here, I do long sprints. I can't just do 45 and 30-minute sprints. It just does not work for me. It's usually either a 60 or a 90-minute sprint because either, I'm doing something productive or I want to put a good dent in what I'm reading. That way I feel like I'm actually going somewhere within the book. Because if I gave y'all like 30 minutes, I feel like I'd probably only like a few pages. So yeah, I always do long sprints. So don't come for me when y'all see a 90-minute sprint. All right, don't come for me. There might be some 75s in there, maybe probably tonight, but mostly 90 minutes. And the last sprint of like the evening, it would be like a 45 or a 60, give or take. But yeah, let me do this. I forgot to send the link just in case if anybody would like to join. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let's see, go here. All right, done. All right, cool. But what is everyone reading? Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But what is everyone reading tonight? If y'all just came in, I'm reading Blood Marked by Tracy Dion. I was supposed to read this last year before the year was over, never got to it, so I rolled it over into this month. So this is what I'm going to be reading tonight. I've been before when I was driving to work and back and picking up the kids and stuff like that. I was listening, to the audio. So I need to get a bookmark actually to mark the spot where I left off. But yeah, I might get me some wine. I might actually do that. Get me some wine probably later on the evening, maybe around close to like 9 or 10. I'll probably give me a glass of wine. Let's see. I'm reading How to Tell Toledo from the Night Sky. It's a book I've owned forever. One of my goals this year is to read stuff I own. Same, Jennifer. Same. Like there's going to be some new releases, because I can't help it. But there's going to be a lot of books that I'm going to be reading this year that I own or that are on my physical TBR that I have on my shelves. Because I'm looking at 3 books right here. Like I gotta read them. I gotta read. Like the one I'm looking at is probably The Orange Tree in a Day of Fall and Night by Samantha Shannon. Need to read those 2. Was supposed to read last year. Didn't happen. The Bone Season. I have the first book. Didn't read it. That's going to be on the agenda this year. Some books are like, I don't know if I'm interested in them, so I'm probably going to give them away or take them, either put them on Pango or Half Price Books. And there's some that I just haven't gotten. I need to. I'm reading Outlander. Oh, I want to read Outlander, but I need help. I can't. I already know Jessica and Ulysses, they're already reading Outlander. I haven't even read the first book, and I really, really, really want to, like so bad, but I need some motivation. I feel like I'm going to like bail out. Like I've heard good things about the book, that I heard bad things about the book, and so I definitely want to read it. I just got to find time to do it. Oh, I want to, and I feel like with Jessica and Ulysses, I'm just far behind. They're already like on what, book 9, I think, or something like that. I'm like, man, and those books are thick, but there is the audio for them, so it's not that bad. It's not like I'm not gonna read them physically. There's no way. But yeah, I want to read Outlander. I just don't know when I'm motivated to do so. I just made some tea. I got this Yorkshire biscuit tea, and it's delicious. Oh, tea sounds amazing too. I might get some tea first, probably. I'm trying to finish Blood Debts. Oh, Blood Debts, I love. I can't wait for the next book. Blood Debts is so good. I really enjoyed that book. Yeah, just kind of Ulysses are my influences too. Right. Right. Let's see. Hello, Gabby. I'm in the middle of Black Cake, but not as interested in it as I was before. I saw the series on Hulu. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like when we watch the series or the movie before the book, it gives us it doesn't give us that suspense or that mystery. But I do have Black Cake. That is on my agenda of one of the 24 books I want to read in 2024. I still have to do that video. But Black Cake, I want to read. I think the series got me wanting to read it even more. For these friends, I'm going to read Empire Silence. Yes! Yes, Brandy, yes. I love Empire of Silence. I'm ready for the next one. I'm ready. See, I'm reading The Niger Wife. Oh, yes, that came out last year. That cover for that book is beautiful. I will say that. I want to read Outlander too. Oh, man. Brandy, maybe we should buddy read? I feel like I need a buddy or something to keep me going. Because if I don't have a buddy or somebody to keep pushing me to read it, I'm probably just going to DNF it and just get zoned out 100% with y'all. Well, I'm reading 3 to 5 chapters a day because I want to take my time. I'm reading with the audio and physical copy. Okay, gotcha. That's actually a really good pace. That's really good. Oh, how is it? I want to read Niger Wife. I'm probably going to see if there's audio. I'm sure there's audio for it. I feel like there's going to be a lot of physical and a lot of audios this year. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of good releases coming out this year that I want to get my hands on too. That I know, that I have a feeling deep down that I'm going to love. So, yeah. But let's go ahead and sprint. So we're going to do a 90-minute. Let's see. It's all right so far. I just started it. Okay. Keep us posted on your thoughts. All right. So we're going to do a 90-minute. Happy reading, everyone. I'll be back in 90 minutes. Hey everyone. How was the first sprint? I know for me, I just started Bloodmark today. So I started at page 12 and I stopped at page 75. So I didn't really put a dent in it, but it's something. My goal is to at least get to page 200 before the night is over, which I think that's reasonable, I think. But how did everyone else do? And thank you all so much for the birthday wishes. I really do appreciate it. Let me see, where did I stop here? Uh, let's see. Let's see. Okay, right here. Me too. I've forced myself to not watch the show because I want to read the books as I go, but I need a buddy read to with it. Okay, well maybe we can buddy read then. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect, Brandy. Hey, Chris, thank you. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling really good. I think last time you were a little bit, still trying to recover. So I hope you're doing a lot better. Hey y'all, braiding my hair just finished. Save Me If You Can by Christina C. Jones. Hi, Deja. Oh man, braiding your hair. Oh my goodness, I give you your props because for me, that's why like I used to have box braids and then I went to locks because I don't like doing a lot to my hair. I don't have the patience. So I give you a round of applause because I know I can't do my own hair. It's just impossible. It's impossible for me. I don't know what to read next, but I'm sure I'll find something. Yes, I'm sure you will. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Cakes. Brandy, the Outlander series books are on the Plus Audible page. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, lovely True Red. Hey, Lacey's, how are you? Hey, Renee. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Like I said, I really appreciate it. Thank you, because, woo, 31. Oh, hey, happy birthday. Thank you, Kathleen. Hey, sprinting currently. Yeah, I just saw it and I just subscribed. I'm like, wait, I'm not subscribed to you. And I saw that you just ended your sprints. But thank you, thank you, thank you. One time for the birthday girls, happy to celebrate with you. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Or Shuri. Sorry, Shuri. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Bree. And Bree, I told you I don't eat nothing. Y'all, we were talking on the phone for a while yesterday, and I was like, I don't need nothing, girl. I'm good. I'm just glad I have you and Alec and my friends. I'm good. That's all I could ask for because just people being with you and in your corner and stuff. I feel like that's the best thing ever. The people that are truly 100% with you and are fully down with you through the good and the bad, and But thank you, Bree. I appreciate it. And don't be working too hard, okay? Yeah, your face. Yeah, I know. I was like, what? Hello, Nicole. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, your face. Oh, I'm already in that one. All right, here we go. Thank you, Jojo. Hello from. Thank you, Jill. Thank you so much. Thank you, Musical Maggie. Hi, Books with Dreamcatcher. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Vanessa. That'll be fun to end my sprint and bring the birthday love to your. Oh, thank you. I hope your sprint went well. Let's see. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. You are so kind. Literally from bottom of my heart, I really appreciate it. Thank you, K Simmons. Not to ruin your birthday. Don't. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really not. I know a lot of people are not a lot. From the people that I've talked to just at work who come into the store, they'll randomly talk politics with me, just randomly, especially when it comes to a certain book. And they always the two topics they always bring up to me. And I don't even know, do it look like I want to talk politics? I don't know if there's a sticker on my forehead or whatever that says, come talk to me about politics. I don't know what it is. But the two topics they always bring up is immigration and foreign policy. That's what they constantly talk to me about. And I'm like, I'm not really comfortable with talking to a lot of people that don't know. And they be saying some grimy stuff, like, and I'm like, okay, yeah, okay. So what book were you looking for? What can I help you find? Oh, we don't have it, but I can order for you. Like, but as far as Iowa, I'm not surprised. And I know I'm in Ohio. So I know for a fact, just from what I just said to you all about my customers, this is a red state. And even though I live in the city where it's mostly blue, we have a lot of farmers and stuff like that. And I feel like Ohio will remain a red state. It will remain a red state. But I'm not surprised with Iowa. Yeah, and then you have, like the both sides, Democrats, Republicans. It's like we don't really have any options. We really don't have any options when it comes to the presidential election. I know that locally, I vote for my city and stuff like that, for Ohio, all that good stuff. For the presidential election, I'm just going to be upfront with y'all. I don't know. I don't really think I'm going to be voting. I'm not happy with neither one of the two candidates. We know they're going to be those two are going to be on the ballot, and I feel like it's going to be no one else. But I will be voting for like people in Congress and stuff like that. That I will do because they're the ones that make like that's what we got to keep our eyes on, right? And all the seats that are going to be opening up when it comes to the elections and stuff. So I'm not surprised. Unbelievable. Yeah, Cherie is definitely unbelievable. Yep, nope. In my head, I'm like, I wish I could leave the country. But then again, where would I freaking go? Like, where would I go? I'm not wanted anywhere. Like, one of my coworkers, that I used to work for. It was a long time ago when I worked for a different retail company. And she was randomly walking into the store, and a person randomly came up to her saying, "We don't belong. You don't belong in this country. You need to get out of my country." And to her, I said to her, "Girl, you were born here. This is your country just as is theirs." Like, it's just people. I don't understand. Like, why is everybody so mean, and why is everybody so ignorant of things? Like, I'm American. I was born here. With my ancestors, they didn't choose to be here. They were taken from their family and their homes to over here, treated poorly, and then it just seems like you just want to keep spitting at people's faces. I don't get it. But also not surprising, yeah. But anyways, got to 86% and finally seen by Kelly Yang. Ooh. See, hi. I started looking for spooky Hill House theme music, adjacent music on Epidemic Sound for my Hill House reading vlog. Should be up tomorrow. My first vid since I don't want to be copyright. Gotcha. I understand. Like those copyrights, when it comes to the music and stuff, I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna play any music because I'm not trying to get copyrighted. I got to 64% of Go Tell the Bees I Am Gone. Oh, you're gonna finish. You're gonna finish. Excuse me. You're gonna finish that book, Elyses. Hi, Bethany. Oh, thank you. 57 completed of Amari and the Night Brothers. I hope you're liking it. Is there going to be a third one this year? I've heard there may be the third one of the series. I'm not sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everyone. Thanks for the so sweet of you. Yeah, no worries. I'm here to support. Like, I don't mind supporting people. I don't. I do not. I mean, that's what we're all here for, is to support people. There are some times where there's conflict, and sometimes you have to set aside your feelings and stuff like that. But the people that I've been rolling with, the people that have been with me and supporting me and stuff like that, they're cool people. I have no issues with nobody. Not at all. Not at all. And even if there was, like, as friendships, even if there's a disagreement, there's always ways to just talk it out. But there are some people that just don't want to talk it out, don't want to try to see eye to eye or agree to disagree and still remain friends. Some people just want to break ties, and that is also okay. Everybody's not everyone is supposed to be in your circle, and that's why I have a very small circle. Not everyone is supposed to be your friend, right? And it took me a while to realize that, because in high school I'm thinking like, oh my god, all these friends that I have, we're just gonna be cool. And then college hit, and I'm like, I'm not really cool with them. They're not my real friends. You know, they never, if anything, they were always stabbing me in my back. So sometimes, you know, sometimes people are gonna be in your life, sometimes people won't be. There's a season for everything, right? Um, Agree. Surrounding you with good people and good energy is sometimes the best present you can ever see. Right. That's all I'm here for. Is good, good energy, a good time. We talk about books. We talk about a lot of things on here. We talk about some smut books. We be having some conversations. We're talking about food choices. We just talk about a whole bunch of stuff on here. And I love it. I love it because we have a good time. We laugh and agree to disagree, but we still have fun. I'm just here having fun. Like, I saw today that Heather had posted a video regarding some book talk drama. I'm like, there's always, if it comes with books, there's always drama somewhere. Twitter or X used to be the number one place for drama when it comes to the book community. And I guess Heather found this one book talker, and she was going off about, well, just if y'all follow Heather, you just watch it, because I watched it, and the book talker that was just going off, I'm just shaking my head. I'm like, every single year we go through this thing of like, why do I have to read diversely? I want to read what I want to read. I'm like, read what you want to read then. This is nothing new, but it's just crazy how this is beginning of 2024. Everybody's still like, at first when 2020 was around, they're like, yeah, we're going to read more diversely. We're going to be your ally or whatever. That went out a window like months. And then now people are just like, no, I don't want to read this. And I'm like, you know what? Fine. But at least I know where you stand, and now I know where I don't need to be following you. I don't need to watch your content. Now I know. Thank you for letting me be aware of what you like to read, what you don't like to read, why you don't want to read diversely, why you don't want to not remain, how you want to still remain ignorant on certain things. I like to read diversity. I like to read BIPOC authors because I want to step out of my own bubble. I want to be able to learn different cultures. Um, you know, I want to be aware, because this wide world is so huge with so many people, so many different people, and I'm not going to be one sided. I want to be open minded to so many things, so many possibilities. That's why, like, this year, not only do I want to see y'all in person, that's got to happen. It's got to happen. Not only do I want to see y'all in person, but I want to also travel and just enjoy my life and meet new people, learn different backgrounds. And I think that's why I love reading the most is, yeah, it may be fantasy, but there's books have some essence of truth and essence of culture within them based off of the author. So I don't know. But yeah, if y'all following Heather, definitely watch her video that she just posted. Let's see. Thank you, Courtney. I hope you had a great day, or if you're still working, hope you're still having an amazing day. I hope everyone's had a great day today. I really do. Like, literally, I want everybody to be good. And I know we all, not just including me, we all have something going on, either good or bad. And that I'm here for y'all. Like, I'm here. Like, we all have bad days. We all have good days. We're human. And there's nothing wrong saying, like, yeah, I'm not doing so great. Because sometimes I don't be doing so great either. Sometimes I don't be in the mood, but I'm just being honest and transparent with y'all. I am nowhere near perfect. I can tell you that. I am not perfect. Elise, surround yourself with people that you're happy. You're born. Yes. Yes. You will let me catch up. Why is it my fault? See, y'all, she's already coming at me. I said I didn't want nothing. So I told her, like, if she cashed at me, all I was going to do was send it back. Now she found a way where I can't send it back like that. Like, oh, she was trying to get Keandre's cash app, and Keandre's like, nah, if she don't want to see, if she don't want it, I can't support. I gotta support her decision. Bree, you know what? All right. Ooh, Bree. Hi, Kiana. Thank you so much. Yikes, this election stressed me out. At this point, I think we know what's going to happen. Now we just have to prepare and figure out what we're going to do as the people in this country. We know what's going to happen. We don't want it to happen, but we deep down we know. We see how everything's looking. Especially was it last week? Another customer came in. They had a family member that lived in New York, and they were complaining because what their granddaughter went to that school that they had to close down and work remote because a lot of the immigration and stuff, a lot of the immigrants, they didn't have any housing due to the weather. They had to find housing, so they let them use that school. And the grandparents of that child was very upset. They're like, this should not be a thing. It shows that this country does not care about children's education, all that stuff. And I'm like, am I the go-to person to talk about politics when I'm at work? Like, dang. Like, no, leave me alone. Why is it me? Oh, man. I also will not be voting if Biden is up for re-election. I'm focusing more on local elections. Yeah. Right. I mean, that's all you can do is local elections, and for, people for Congress and, the House, all those people that are up, that are leaving. That's what we need to focus on. The presidential election is just, no. I'm not happy with our options either, but I do vote for the lesser evil. Yeah. This national election has no one worth voting. Right. I don't know when elections comes, I don't know what the turnout is going to be. Well, actually, I know what the Republic, I honestly don't know. But I know for a fact that with what's going on in Israel and Palestine, and there has yet been a ceasefire, I think Biden already lost, in my opinion. It's crazy how South Africa is, having that trial or whatever, which is not being televised here. I have to look somewhere else or whatever to see it and stuff. How they're talking about this needs to stop and there needs to be a ceasefire. And I think about Africa, Congo, and Sudan, how there's so much going on there. And genocide is also happening there. It's just sad. What happened to people wanting to help others? And it's just like, either they don't want to help you unless there's some type of money or something involved, a benefit for them. It's not like something genuine, Girl saying, worst part is I'm autistic and diagnosed, so the only place I can go is the UK. Canada, New Zealand won't take autistic American. Ugh. I don't even know where to go. If you had the option to leave this country, this is a good question, where would you go? If you had an option, if you're like, oh, if this person wins as president, or who this person wins, I'm leaving and I'm going this place. Where would y'all go? I would love to see it, because we were talking about this, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks ago, about where we would go, and if they like people of color, where would we go? Made it to chapter 7 of the Empire of Silence. I like it so far. Just wish I had the physical book. Same. I want the physical book too. I was just telling Brie on the phone yesterday. I was like, I really want the book, but physical book. But do I really need them right now? Do I really need them? Hi, Jira. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Darby, I get this. I voted for the lesser evil back in 2016, and well, yeah. Courtney, oh my gosh, thank you, Brie. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jira. I feel like people just need to start assuming that everyone is here because of some sort of trauma happening to race, culture, religion, ethnicity. Speaking as an Irish, Croatian, Romanian Jewish woman. Gotcha. I actually picked that book because of you. I remember you saying on a live, if you were new to Bill Gray Fantasy, this was a good one, sir. Yes, and I love it. Oh my God. Whatever, Brie. I'm done with you. My mom said there are friends and there are associates. Yeah, that is true. And sometimes people just gotta remain associates, I like that, Courtney. Let's see, we have height wars, good time. Yeah, we also have height wars over here too with Brie and my husband. They be going at it, and I just be like this. If I had some popcorn, I'd be like just watching them go back and forth. He's not here right now, so Brie can say all what she wants. But I'll let y'all on. Sometimes he does pop on my reading sprints, and I don't. But he won't comment. But he'll be listening in sometimes. There are seasons for reasons. I have no problem ending friendships and relationships. The person is still alive and healthy, just not in my space. I protect my peace at all costs. Yes, same. I like that. I got a date for what is likely Marvel and dinner with the fam, but I'll likely be back. Okay, well, have fun. Enjoy your dinner and the movie. Let's see. You're not allowed to delete me though. Let's see. I unsubscribed and unfollowed a large number of book reviewers, content creators in 2020. I'm not supporting anyone who isn't supporting me and my community. Right. And I'm very specific on who, especially like if I see content and I'm like, and I see a pattern of stuff, I was like, nah, I can't support this. I can't. Hi, Ryan. Hello. Oh, thank you. Where there is a, oh my God. All right, I'm done. Not voting is allowing someone else to vote to be your voice. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, like, with this particular presidential election, I don't want either one of them to win. Like, I don't want either one. I feel like if there's some more options, maybe. But I need some more options on the ballot. The problem is who is the lesser evil? One is aiding, Smith's side, and one is evil and everything else. Right. And voting for democracy to not vote for is to vote for a dictatorship. Yeah. Biden is a Democratic candidate, not happy about his selfish decision, but I'm voting. My mother had glass lodged in her eye from her bus getting attacked on the way to fight for the right to vote. I see. Order is real right now. Yeah. Not Mr. Kaler. Yeah, he be lurking. He be lurking on occasion. He told me that one day. I'm like, seriously? He's like, yeah, I don't be like write messages, but I be listening to y'all half the time. I'm like, oh, okay. So I see how you are. Oh man, let's see. Facts. Your democracy means winners and losers, and trust Trump supporters will be voting. Yeah. I don't know, y'all. I honestly don't know. I just hope and wish. Maybe, I mean, it's January right now, so maybe there'll be some changes in the next few months. Hopefully, some drastic changes for the good and for the better of this country. Um, I hope. I hope. But let's go ahead and do another sprint. We're gonna do another 90, y'all. I'm gonna put up the same. I'm gonna put up the same timer. There's no point in changing it. It doesn't have any ads, so might as well keep it this way. All right. Let's see. 3. We have 100. Yeah. All right. Oh, sorry, y'all. Got a phone call. Give me 1 second. It's counter. Sorry, y'all. The kids wanted me to ask them a question, so I'll let them know. Let's see. Yes, too many people lost their lives for us to have the right to vote. Not doing so is a slap in their faces and taking for granted the liberties and freedoms they fought for us. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Courtney. Where are you at in B's? Tell him I can smell his stink behind. Oh my God, I'm done. Tell him I said go find his hairline. It's over here in Texas. I'm done. Oh, I'm done. And when I tell him that he's gonna be coming for you, all right, he's gonna be coming for you. All right, y'all. But let's go ahead and do this next sprint. Let me see. Do I have this up? Oh, here we go. Sorry. All right, we're going to do another 90. Happy reading, and I'll see y'all in 90 minutes. Hey everyone, how was this sprint? I got to page 125, so I'm 22% in Bloodmark by Tracy Dion. So far, it's good. I will say it was a little slow in the beginning, but it's starting to pick up. There's progress. I was just waiting to see, like, okay, when is this gonna, pick up? But it's getting there. So Um, I'm appreciating the story. I'm just now trying to figure out what's going to happen now. There seems like a lot of secrets, of course. You know, the King's Mage, all that, Legendborn, and the Scion, mediums, all that. So, yeah. Bree, I know you didn't read. I know you didn't. Which book? Oh, Bloodmarked. Bloodmarked by Tracy Dion, the second book of Legendborn. Which I wonder when is there like two more books, I think, in the series? I don't know. I could be wrong. Let's see. Hello, been working on my application for a clerk. Ooh, at nearby high school, working towards alternative teaching license so I can teach creative writing. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck. That sounds like exciting. That's really exciting. So good luck, and I hope that you get that position that you want. I'm even trying also to bring last night. Thinking about trying to um, get promoted. Um, and my idea of like, I don't work with a lot of people of color. I'm the only Black person besides my boss, and and so usually in my store, a lot of Black families, grandparents always approach me asking me, hey, I need some books by Black authors. Is there a certain section? I'm like, no, there isn't, but I'm here to help you with, whatever genre you're looking for, whether it's nonfiction or it's fiction or a young adult or, picture books or chapter books for kids, for teenagers, high fantasy, romance is a hit or miss for me. I don't read a lot of romance. I only know like a few amount of authors, and the thing is, like, we don't. It seems like we don't carry enough books by Black authors. So I definitely am trying to step up and possibly take over regarding specific books by Black authors. I know did a couple things where I knew some releases that came out this month alone. We didn't order any. So I went ahead and did that. Also, I ordered some for February as well that I think are going to be absolutely amazing books. Pretty much BIPOC authors. I was even putting not only just Black authors, but BIPOC authors in general that I know that we not, I guess people wouldn't think to order. Um, so I don't know. I'm thinking of trying to get a promotion, but to do so, I'm trying to create my case about it. Just to say, hey, I want promotion out of nowhere. I want to at least plead my case, saying why I should be promoted. Because I've been there for years and change now. They don't know about BookTube or whatever. I keep that quiet. But yeah, I just figured I should go for it and see what happens. Let's see. Didn't read which book. So great. I finished Finally Seen by Kelly Yang. It started So Many Beginnings by Bethany C. Morrow. It's a Black Little Women's remix set during the Civil War. Oh, you gotta tell me how you like it. I love that book. I love the remix so much. Like Bethany C. Morrow did their thing with that one. I really love that. I love a lot of the remixes. I haven't read all of them. I only read Jackal by Caleb Barron, of course, So Many Beginnings, and I read it's by Sherry Demaline. I don't remember it. I read that one, and I think that's it. Oh, and another one by Tasha Suri. That one is, I think, the Wuthering Heights remix. So yeah, I love it. I know there's a Pride and Prejudice one coming out soon, and I know there's a Romeo and Juliet remix too. Switched books and read 3 chapters of My Lying Husband. All right. I think it's supposed to be a quartet. Okay. All right. So, all right, 2 more books then, which is fine. I'm sure she's writing away what the next book is going to be about or whatever's going to happen next. I'm sure I'll figure it out once I finish this one. No, thank you. I'm nervous, but I'm definitely already miss having money in school. I just graduated with my English bachelor's in December. Wait, what do you think? What do you do for work? Okay, well, congratulations on your bachelor's in English, and that's amazing. So congratulations with that. Um, I am a bookseller. I work for a bookstore. Um, I still want to shoot my shot for being a librarian, but when I applied, they wanted me to have more experience. So that's why I have this job, and I feel like if I step up and get promoted, that even will help me even more with trying to get my foot in the door of working in a library. Being a librarian or even getting to be a librarian is very competitive because a lot of people they stay. So there's not a lot of jobs out there. So it's like when I'm able to, I'm gonna definitely apply again. I know there's a library being rebuilt down the street from me, so I'm hoping there's going to be some open positions since now it's going to be a bigger location. So I'm sure they're going to need more staff. So fingers crossed. I'm going to read Unhinged. I want to see what happens with these doors. Oh my god! Not the Unhinged. Oh my god, that damn door. Like, Jesus, what even brought us into that? I don't even remember. We were just talking about smut, and then it went to Unhinged, and oh my god. Let me know how it goes. You have the knowledge of all dramas. You got the, yeah. We'll see. I feel like they're gonna combat me with other things. If I try to get this promotion, I don't see why not. I'm a good worker. I'm always at work early, at least 15 to 20 minutes early. That way I'm never late. I'm always helping people, always willing to help people. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I read 2% more, but Denise wanted to watch a few more episodes of Teen Wolf, so I watched Teen Wolf. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Earlier today, when I got off work and Keandre got off work, we watched the Jungle Book together, the live action Jungle Book together, and they love Jungle Book. I love Jungle Book. I liked the live action and I liked the animated version. I remember with the animated version, I remember all the just animated Disney movies. I know all of the songs by heart. Like, yeah. So hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see. My ring thing came on. I'm trying to see who. All right, sorry. I got a notification somebody was near the door, so I was like, who was that? Yeah. My life goal with a couple friends is to have a sober, safe space library with extreme diversity in food within the next 10 years. And God, I would love to set up like a little like around the world. Oh, that would be awesome. Little areas, yeah. Or cultural areas for both kids and adults. That would be amazing. 50 pages from finishing The Roommate Risk by Talia Hibbert. All right. Literally have joked to the couple of friends involved in this dream that if all goes well for me, then there might be a little 3-5-year-old running around while we said, "Oh, that's cute." I love that. See, only at 14%, but really liking it so far. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're liking it. I don't have a bio kid so bad, but have an meiosis. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm sorry. So I likely need IVF. Plus, doesn't help that I'm a bit of a lesbian. Oh my god. I think it'll work out. I think when the time is right and stuff, and it'll work out. I believe that. I'm sending you all the positive vibes, everything towards everybody. We need positivity, positive energy in our lives, right? Like we can't afford to have some negativity, and even if there is a slight negative energy your way, just brush it off. Because I have my moments at work where some people really disrupt my peace, and I'm like, you know what? I can't do this. I cannot let anybody have that type of power to disrupt my peace. I'm not gonna do it. Like that happened Saturday, someone was trying to disrupt my peace. I was, trying to help them as much as I could because we didn't have a certain book in stock and they were upset about it. And I'm like, you know what, we can definitely just order it for you. They're like, I don't want to order it. Well, and I was just upfront with her. I'm like, well, to be honest with you, this is a print on demand book. So none of the stores are going to have it in stock. You have to order it. Or you know what, you can go to Amazon. And she's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just order it. I'm like, yeah, because you can look all the stores if you want, all the locations, they will not have this book on their shelves. So, by the way, I'm 22, process depending on if I'm salaried and stable will start around 25, 26 years old. Man, I'm 31 and I think life is just, even regardless of your age, it's just you're figuring stuff out as you go. So you know what? Age ain't nothing but a number. I read the Jacko remix and the Robin Hood remix so far. I love the concept of this series. Okay. I haven't read the Robin Hood one yet. Isn't that one's, I think that one, I remember Robin Hood, I think that's, I forget where it's located. I could be wrong. Made it to chapter 11, want to make it to chapter 13 tonight, but I also need to study. Okay, maybe this next sprint you should study. I'm going to have a 60, I'm doing 2 more sprints. I'm doing a 60-minute and then a 45, and then that's it. So yes, maybe the 60 or 45, whichever one you prefer, you study and then read the next one. Act 60% of barbarians made. Ooh, all right. She's a historian scholar who works for a book. Oh my God. I have a history degree, but I don't necessarily use it because it's so hard, like to get. Well, it's not necessarily hard. Well, I was offered to work at one place, but they were very one-sided and they didn't want to make any changes, which is why no one walked into the historical society at all. Nobody was interested in it because they didn't make it fun at all. I'm all about, like, I love history, but a lot of people say it's boring, and then I'm like, no, it's not. But I understand why people would say that is because of how they were taught history, how people were just giving them read this text. They weren't very interactive about history at all. But I want to make it fun where people will enjoy history and more open about it. But as you can see in the U.S. today, our government and in certain states, they don't want to even tell the true like the truth about a certain history, especially about U.S. history. So just in general, it's just a mess. I'm at 91% and kiss her once for me. Okay. Oh, you're almost done, Kim. Thank you. Are you stuck at Barnes or any local Barnes? Yeah, I would be working at a local library right now if they didn't discriminate against people who don't drive for some reason. I have 2 years experience from school. My job was tied to being a student, which I don't think my boss has ever been. So sad when people were graduating because of Well, I rambled. That was so unintentional. Oh, you're fine. I don't mind that you're rambling. I don't mind that at all. Keep going. Make sure they give you a very specific reason, unless they legally cannot. If they say no to the promotion, right? They have no reason to say no. There's not one thing they can say no, unless they're saying like, no, we don't want any more senior booksellers at this time. But we shall see. We shall see. If they say no, it is what it is. I'm still trying to get my foot in the door to being a librarian. But like, if I had told them like I told my boss how many books I read a year, she didn't believe me. And then I was like, I'll show her. And I was like, nope, because I'm not trying to have her know about me being a booktuber and stuff like that. And no, I'm just not trying to do that. I feel like this is my space. I'm not having work interrupt my space. I can't do it. No, step away from the door smut. Right? Step away. Elaborate while we talking about the door smut. Unhinged is the book. Yeah, Unhinged is the book. What about it? Adopt me. I'm available. I need parents. I'm going to defer to Brandy. Hey, Chris. Not unique parents, right? Thank you, Chris. Honestly, true with negative energy. My mom and I fully made a functional medical plan for the process. Plus, if I'm salaried with school, the health should come with, I think, 1 to 2 IVF rounds. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm just so excited now that I'm done with the. Right. And on to the next thing. You defeated one thing, you conquered one thing, and now you have other goals this year. Like, so there's levels. But I get it. Just having that is just an accomplishment in itself. So once again, congratulations. Truly. I keep forgetting we're like the same age. Oh my god. Right, yeah, right. Oh, Chris, fancy seeing you here. Oh, hey, Jill. I get around on sprints. Sister Library. All I remember about that is quite literally unhinged, and that one of my best friends, when he and his wife adopted their daughter, just randomly read it. Oh wow. I really do. I don't have any active parents. Never have. Oh, free. Hello again. Hey, Kathleen. I popped in earlier and immediately had a dip. Oh, you're good. I get it. You're good. You're good. Legit, my teaching and school librarian backup plan is to be a pop fic creator for universities if shit goes crazy in my state. For now, we're okay. Not great, but we're okay. Well, being okay is still good. It's still good. Um, like, I'm okay. Now, am I awesome? Not necessarily. Like I said, I think we all are going through something. We're going through our own journeys in life, whether it's work or life, or we want to do stuff and have a family, or we just trying to live, right? We trying to survive. Like, I know, like, for me right now, it's just to keep pushing, um, and do my very best as possible. Like, there's gonna be times, and there has been times where I've been stressed out about certain bills because of, like, damn, like the utilities is like, I'm like, damn, like like, how is this number? How did you calculate this number, this rates? And like, but I have my moments, and then I'm like, you know what? Something is something's gonna come. Something good is gonna happen. So it's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. I love that. What type of librarian would you want to be, school or public? A public librarian. I don't know. I thought about school, but then again, I probably would be I would have some reins on me. Like I know in public libraries there are some books. Well, in some states where books aren't allowed to be on the shelves or whatever. I feel like when it comes to school, I am very, very limited. I feel like with the public library, I may have more room to, make a difference if I can. So I don't know. I never thought about school, but maybe that's another avenue I could look into. I've heard you touch on it. You touched on it a little bit in the sprint before. I would prefer to be a school, specifically middle, but I'm sure you meant that. Oh no, somebody can answer that too. I'm good. We all have a discussion right now. Someone adopt me. I can't adopt you. Oh man. I don't even know. I don't even know if you like it here. But I'm sure it's. Well, it's better than Texas right now. I don't know what the future looks like. It's still, Ohio is still a red state. Okay, so I don't know how you like it. I read everything and I have to say no at doors and doorknobs. I just can't imagine. Girl, your energy is so great. I very rarely bounce off so much during lives. Oh, no problem. And thank you. This is a new year. I'm trying to do my best to stay positive. There are going to be moments where I'm just going to fall off and just be just miserable for a moment or just going through stress. But I do my best not to be negative, at least on here, because I don't want to spread my negativity onto someone else, if that makes sense. I don't want to do that. I think that's just selfish, at least for me. I don't want to do that. Like, there was a couple lives ago where I broke down in front of y'all, and I was a little bit upset with myself, but then it's like, I'm human. I'm going to have those moments, and y'all were there, so I appreciate that, for real. Lucy's. I read everything and would not rule out doors or knobs. Oh my god. Thank you. Now I know why you be giving resting bitch face. My birthday is this Thursday. Wow. Okay. Well, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Just go ahead and add it to your currently reading, Chris. Now y'all making me want to read it. You both would have read everything. Yeah. Happy early birthday. Yes, happy early birthday. There are a lot of people that I didn't know, like that I know that have January birthdays that I didn't even realize. That's crazy. My reasoning for school is that I feel like I can make a difference up until Arizona and Texas manage to influence. Oh, yeah, my state. Then I'll have to leave because I will not be able to survive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, genuinely, I'm sorry. Like, I feel like just being a woman in this country is just hard as fuck right now. Like, they're taking our rights away. They're just making things complicated. And it's like we are going backwards and we're not progressing. You know, there's some things that we've had, now it's gone in a blink. And that's just disturbing. It scares me sometimes. Well, not sometimes, all the time, to be honest. Wyoming is still a red state and it's gold here. While I was, of course, an HB girl, I wasn't until around 12 years old. I was first and foremost and always will be a Gail Carson, Levine girly. Ella Enchanted and Ferris are my favorite, my first book memories. Okay. I'm no longer an HB girly, by the way. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you're good. Shots fired. Kathleen brutally wounded Chris. Oh my god, thank you. You're welcome. I hope you have a great birthday. Oh my god. Wyoming is next to Colorado though, so it's not all bad. Oh yeah, happy early birthday. Oh my god. I'm ready to leave. Sometimes I'm thinking like what, like I think of Ghana and stuff like that, but nowhere is perfect. I know that. Nowhere is perfect. It's just what's better than dealing with this stuff that we're going through, is all I'm saying. Sometimes I think of like, can I just live a tropical island? But then again, I don't want to deal with hurricanes and stuff like that. So I'm like, no, that can't. That's out. Can I live in somewhere in a country just where it's just my family, like all my close friends, and we have our houses together and we live off the land. Like we have a farm, we have gardens, and I don't know, just start something new and not rely on so much. Like, and I just think about this year and like it's winter time now, but I'm thinking of the summertime, and I feel like that heat is going to be just hitting you hard. It's going to be roasting us. And it's just like, will our power grids, will they even hold up? Like, I was even looking at some of the, like, I'm not a science person, but I've talked to a lot of people that are science people. They love science. Elise, I'm talking to you too. And they were talking to, they were saying about the solar flares and stuff and how bad it will be this year. There are some people that saying why Zuckerberg and all them are making bunkers is because they know about the solar flares and how if our power grid fails, like some of the like missiles and stuff could possibly go off because they're powered by the internet and all that, or at least some. And I'm like, that's sort of scary, but I don't know. Hopefully that's not true, but it's just people talk. I'm telling you, when I'm at work, people come up to me with the most random topics, and I'm just listening, smiling, yeah, and I try to be like, so, and then they keep talking to me. I'm like, so, what book is it that you're looking for today? So, yeah. I don't know. I just hope this year is good, and all that stuff people keep talking about, like the solar fairs, that's not a thing. And I just want everybody to have a great life, everyone to just live. And it seems like sometimes we can't just live. It's like we gotta work, and worry about health and health insurance. It's just like, damn, like give us a break. Let us live. Let's enjoy the life that we have because time is not on our side. You know, it really isn't. And that's the most seems one of the most valuable things is time. Live your. I just want to live my life to the fullest. Just travel like crazy. You know. Um, Preach. Quite literally, I had to argue with my dad about the progression of reversing Roe and how it'll affect, yeah, birth control too. My dad was like, it won't affect you because you actually need it. For the it's similar to, oh, okay. And I was like, does not matter. It could get to that point where it does affect me still. Plus, empathy, my dude. Yeah, yeah. So many changes. OMG, that HP Gale Carson Levine mention was so random. It was meant to go to the making a difference because Gail Carson Levine made me into who I am today, and so far hasn't been problematic. Gotcha. No problem. You're good. You're fine. A lot of our stuff is run off of Wi-Fi routers. We can just pick up as regular consumers. Yeah. Yeah, we can go back to that. I mean, I don't know how they would do that. We rely so much, like, even me, where we're on the internet now. I remember when the internet was first introduced and no one could be on the phone. It made that crazy loud noise. And now when I think about when I was a kid and we didn't have like computer, we didn't have internet and stuff like that. I feel like life was like it was like good. I was a kid though, I wasn't, an adult just yet, but I never needed to look at a phone constantly and do social media and stuff like that. I never thought, because I was always outside. I was always being interactive, or I was reading a book, or we would create games, or we play, board games, video games, But times has definitely changed. Definitely has changed. On that note, I'm taking applications for a rich her wife. Oh man. Man, not her just the wife. Oh my god. Man. Don't tell Keanu said that maybe I need a sugar daddy. I'm just messing with y'all. Don't tell him. Oh, crap, he's home too. Don't tell him I said that. but but yeah, it's just life is lifing right now, y'all. Like I'll be going to the grocery store. I saw that TikTok of that woman. It was like a little video of she was buying groceries. And she's like, every time the guy scans something, and she's like, and it's like you scanned 5 items and it's already $80. I'm like, man, like I'd be devastated when I go to the grocery store. I'm like, so how is this possible? Like, dang, like just the essentials. Just the essential stuff. It's like, man, I need grocery store to go down, or at least have minimum wage to be higher. Let it match all this inflation, but then that's going to keep inflating because we are getting paid more. It's just like, we need some type of balance. We need type of balance when it comes to work, because we still need to live. Because if we are constantly burned out, how can we do our jobs adequately? You know, you know. I once heard someone say that as of right now, most, if not all, politicians are psychopaths. And to be honest, the lacking empathy thing, I don't think they were completely incorrect. That's my take. I honestly don't know. I don't know them personally. I just know they all have their own agendas. I don't necessarily know if it's for the people. Some say it's for the people, but then they do something else. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know them. I only know me. I know the people that I'm around, people I talk to. I just, I hate the fact of having like people having power over me. Like it just bothers me a little bit. Like my life, like dang, like I get it. Like I appreciate the protection that I have, regarding living in the U.S. and our military and stuff. Like I get that because some countries don't have that. I get that, and that's a privilege to have. So I do appreciate it. It's just things that our government does and be sneaky about it. I don't like. I don't like that. Uh, the pain I feel in blocking those little like Discord bots. Oh my god. I went to urgent care and luckily I have care credit, but it was over. Oh my god. We just need free healthcare. That's another thing. I would love it if we have free healthcare because that's why people don't go to the doctors because they don't want pay no copay, or they're like, you literally just did this. You lifted up my arm and I have to pay $100. Like, yeah, it's crazy. I remember those dial-up internet days, right? Right? Man, that was crazy. I swear I can't leave the grocery store without spending at least $100 nowadays, even if I just get like 5 things. Right. Like I just want essentials. And sometimes when I just get like lotion and bars of soap, like it's crazy. Some toothpaste, a toothbrush, because I buy those regularly because if I get sick or whatever, I got to get another one because being sick and that bacteria in the last toothbrush, I got to get another. It's just like, dang. And that's why I like Target because at least I'm able to equivalent some earnings back from buying stuff and able to save some money. But damn, it's still too much. Aaron ain't here, but I still plan on marrying her. Aaron, my God. Don't. Oh, here you go, Jessica. You about to start something. You lucky Brie. She was like, that's my husband. Oh my God. Oh my God. OMG on that note, I found out they are letting the number of students at my old job go to 50 before hiring more. We had 60 and barely kept the library functioning. I'm worried. It's because New Mexico minimum wage went to 15 from 12 for 2024 and it's retaliate. Oh, I'm sorry. Some change is gonna come. I don't know when, but it's gonna be drastic because I feel like even though we have a government, I feel like the people are gonna be heard. And as you can see, a lot of protesting, strikes have been happening, like boycotting. We just got to keep doing it and being consistent until they get with the program, and we're gonna break them where it hurts, and that's their pockets. If they're not making any money, if they're not making any gain, anything from that, they're going to think like, okay, we got to do something because, our pockets, our stocks are going down, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, we have to go for their pockets because that's when they'll actually realize that they fucking up. A lot of big business Mongols have psychopathic, and tendencies as well. Certain careers lend themselves well to psychopathic behavior. Yeah. I got to have a plan. It's getting rough out here. Yep. Oh, hell no, Ryan. That would piss me off. Oh, yeah. I still can't believe that. I bought 5 items at Dollar General and it was $30 at the Dollar General. Man, we're going to have to make our own stores too. That's going to be another thing. We got to have our own stores. We got to have our own community gardens. Because you see all these recalls too. I'm like, dang, I might as well grow my own stuff if I was able to, and if I had the right soil and didn't have critters running around. Like, Jesus. Change's gonna happen, y'all. Like, eventually something's gonna have to be broken in order for things to get fixed, right? So something, either if the system gotta be broken for a little bit in order to get fixed properly, who knows? Let's see. Yes, free healthcare and keep your sick kids home. I've got strep and my son has flu and now he's giving me his. Chris, you going through it. I'm sorry. I know for me as a mom, when my kids are sick, they don't go to school. And I tell my job, like, my kids are sick. I'm taking them to the doctors. I won't be at work. And my boss, she understands because she's a mother herself, so she gets it. Like, so I don't get any pushback. But other places, they give you hell for saying that shit. And I'm like, what happened to being understanding? You know, like people have things that happen outside of work, you know, that they can't control, or certain circumstances that they can't control. It's out of their control, it's out of their power. Like, if somebody calls off and you get pissed, like, first off, don't act like you never called off. Second of all, you don't know what they're going through. Yeah, there's some people that just call off, and some people probably need that moment to call off because they're losing their damn mind. They probably about to go off on somebody. Would you rather have them call off and try to just relax and try to get things in order before just going to work and they just cussing you out? Like, come on. People need that moment of just like, I can't go to work today. I mentally am not ready. And you know what? That's understandable. That's understandable. Especially when you work in retail, when you just work in general. You know, like I said, life be life, and sometimes you need that moment of peace. And you just need that moment to just get yourself together. You know? But some places are not lenient at all. Literally, when we were trying to figure out what was wrong and thought it was endo and did endo surgery, they said it was 100% covered, got itemized for over 8,000 though, and we have TRICARE. Like, even when we have insurance, it don't be insuring. You still pay so much money up front. Or just like they'll say it's this, but then it's more. It don't make sense. Just shit. Just even having car insurance. Like, I get it. Like, you need car insurance, but it don't be insuring. Like, it don't be covering like it said it'd be covering. At least from some people that I know that have gotten in accidents, and thank God they weren't hurt and it wasn't their fault and they got insurance, and then the other person had insurance that hit them, and it's like, what? That's just crazy. I'm paying this money for what? It don't cover anything. It's crazy. My Colgate Optic White 3-pack was almost Jesus, just to brush our teeth. Or whatever. Just to get our whatever. Just face clean. Just stuff we need. When I was at a healthcare adjacent job, we hated dealing with TRICARE, and I live in a military city. TRICARE will do anything to get out of paying for a treatment. So what's the healthcare of healthcares? What? Blue Cross Blue Shield? I don't think it's Cigna. Like, what? Is there one health insurance that covers everything? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Let me know. But it doesn't cover every single thing where you don't got paid shit. Because you already pay for insurance. It comes out of your freaking paycheck. Let's see. That's what I've heard lately, but it was weird with that situation. It was thankfully a bad hospital situation. But apparently they're very specific, don't want to pay for therapy, which is insane. Ugh. Preach, Chris. Keep those sick kiddos home and out of my space. I'm done being coughed and sneezed on. Ugh, I'm sorry, y'all. Ugh, I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. I'm new to this channel. My name is Annette. Hello, welcome. We're just chatting. We're probably gonna do another sprint shortly, at least a 60-minute. Blood Rose Horror Nightmare. And hello, where are you in Blood? I am on page 125, so chapter 12 of Blood Marked. That's where I am right now. These are long chapters too, I must say. Honestly, so damn much needs to change. I hadn't heard of endo or endo until I was almost 19. Had symptoms since 15, despite vomiting an average of 3 times every day and feverish and fainting from pain. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Who hit who? My friend, it was a green light. She was turning left, because of the arrow, and then a guy, he was running the red light and hit her. So yeah, so that's what happened. Sorry, I lost my space, but yeah. Yes, if my boy is sick, he's staying home. I can get a new job. He's my only baby. Right. Or at the very least, teach your kids to cover their dang mouths and not sneeze directly in people's faces. Man, I'm telling you, when I'm at work, I'm here getting somebody's book where I'm shelving. I see this one girl. She has to be a teenager. She's like, and I'm like, oh my God. And I said that out loud. I'm like, oh. And my coworker was looking at me like, what's wrong? I'm like, did you not hear? Like, did you not see what she just did? I'm like, people are like, haven't we not learned with COVID? Like, cover your mouth, you know, be courtesy. I'm like, man, no wonder we have spikes of people getting the vid or flu or whatever because people can't just cover their mouths. It's insane. Heading to bed soon. Thanks for this, friends. Have a beautiful rest of your birthday. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, and even better about that surgery, they literally half-assed it. Like it's a constant debate of do we redo the surgery or just do the hysterectomy after you have your kid in a few years? Wow. I had to pay $600 at the dentist today because my insurance didn't cover it. Kathleen, I would go the fuck off. I would probably be so mad at the point. I'm like, you know what, you better just send that to collections. Fuck it. I'm not paying it. I'll pay it eventually. Do you take payments? Because I'm not paying all that. That's insane. Was it just did you do certain procedures or was it just a cleaning? In some dentist offices, when I worked at when I worked for dental insurance, they'll be charging you up the storm for shit that's like that don't make sense. Because if it's like if it's not a franchise and it's just like an independent dental office, they could create their own prices. And some that I've seen are insane. When I looked at somebody's dental claim and just the work that they did was just a cleaning, I'm like, how did that come to this amount? Like, where'd you come up with this number? I'm just like, dang. And teach them to wash their damn hands, and adults wash their damn hands. So, right, when I was in the bathroom the other day at work, I went out the stall, was washing my hands. A lady came out from using the bathroom, and she just walked out the door. I'm like, all right. So after I washed my hands, I grabbed myself the little hand, tissue paper, whatever, and I made sure not to even touch that door. I used the paper and just opened the door, and I threw away the paper. I'm like, I'm like, come on, y'all. We have not learned our lesson. I did not like Cigna. I had Cigna a few years ago. It was okay, but it didn't seem like it didn't cover crap. I was paying it was coming out of my check for like what? Why am I paying for this insurance when it don't cover nothing? I'm like, amen. We're in high. I have a healthcare insurance company that covers everything, but I'm disabled and that is why. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that it covers everything. My current job does Blue Cross Blue Shield, and I've heard they're pretty good. Okay, I think that's the insurance of all insurances that they're pretty good. That's the only thing that I know for sure that Blue Cross Blue Shield is pretty good. Cigna seriously sucks. Yeah. Since I'm disabled, my insurance gives me $275 a month for groceries and personal care items, but I can only use it at Walmart and Walgreens. Oh, so you're limited. They give you limitations. I don't like that. How it has limitations on there. Why those stores specifically? My healthcare insurance company is United Healthcare. Okay. United Healthcare. Same. Cough and sneeze in your shirt. People nasty. Right? The adults are as bad, if not worse, than the kids. Yep, they are. I always keep my kids home when they're sick, and it bothers me when they send truancy letters. Like, do you really want me to send them sick? Oh, it's California. Oh my God. Yeah, my insurance company does the same, Jessica. Oh man. Same here in Wyoming. They send letters for quarterly absences. Like, that's nice. I'm not sending him to school sick. Right. You say don't do it, but these I needed like 3 antibiotic injections in my gums, and they also a cleaning. And they charged you that much? 3 antibiotic injections? I think they're coming up with their own prices. That should not. And then within your insurance, like how many have you done? This is the first cleaning of the year, I'm assuming, right? Since it's 20, so with the insurance, at least it's supposed to cover the cleaning. For most insurances, at least, because if you're supposed to get at least two cleanings a year, and they're mostly would be covered because most insurances, well, they're supposed to at least have let those two cleanings be free. But I know some insurance don't do that. But it's like, that's crazy. That's insane. New York insurance is Blue Cross Coast to Coast. It is owned by my union and it covers everything. Every now and then you may need to get more testing first, all for less than 20 a week. My dental sucks. Somehow that was 600. Yeah, it shouldn't have been that much. This should not have been that much. All hospital healthcare providers get amazing insurance. The stuff we are exposed to is crazy. They really don't care if we get sick. Okay. But that's crazy. They don't care. That's crazy. And get this shit. I can't spend it on great value brands such as. Wait, what? I'm all confused right now. Wait. You said you can't spend on any great value brand? Like, let me make the money. I don't. Why? I'm sorry. That does not make sense to me. Why not? That don't make any sense, Jessica. I don't. United Healthcare doesn't cover everything for me, not at all. It took months to get them to pay for my birth control. Birth control, I think that birth control should be free, in my opinion. You already just took all the rights we had. I mean, at least cover our free of birth control. Hey, Bree.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How's it feel closer to 40?
I'm done. I'm about to have to exit, y'all. She's starting trash already.
I'm just preparing people. Okay. I love getting older. It's the best thing ever. Adulting is ghetto, but I love
adulting sucks ass. Like, I hate it. I'm getting paid just to be broke. Just to be broke and pay bills.
Right. And y'all over here. First of all, first, free Palestine, Congo, and all the oppressed people. Secondly, I'm gonna need Jessica to back up off my motherfucking man, okay? On Beyonce internet. Starting some shit like I didn't hear. I heard her insult. She put it in writing.
Oh my god!
You're traumatizing me with these medical expenses. I spent $1,000 last week on medical. Not even for myself. Not even for myself.
And it's like we pay for medical, but it don't be covering anything.
So I've gotten really
everything, like, but still, it like.
Yeah.
I just think some things it should be something that should be accommodated.
There's some things that are like 100% covered, right? My daughter has always had medical concerns, so I've gotten really good about knowing my limits when it comes to medical insurance. And it's the deductible, right? If you look at, when I do my new enrollment, I have to dissect the plan. A lot of people, unfortunately, they look at the insurance and their premiums per month. They don't look at what is covered and their co-insurance. You can meet your deductible. You still have that co-insurance, right? So, for example, my deductible is $5,000 for a family. So $5,000 I know is coming out of my pocket before my insurance pays 80% of the bill. Period. Like $5,000 is coming out. It's $2,500 for me, $2,500 for my kid. She can meet her, deductible. That's going to be, come out first. I have to pay that first. Then my insurance will kick in. And then you have to look at the co-insurance, right? Some people's co-insurance is 30%. That's what you're going to have to pay even when your insurance kicks in. And I think that we all know that finances in the United States should be taught in school. But I don't think adults have a good understanding of their medical plans. I would rather, for me, I don't want to pay the cheapest premiums because it's going to hit me hard in the long run. I'm going to, instead of that $5,000 deductible, I'm now paying $12,000 in deductible for a family, right? And that sounds great, but I know my daughter's going to have $20,000 in medical bills, $50,000 in medical bills per
Mhm.
year. So that's not going to work for me. I would rather just pay more for my premiums, currently I have the highest amount coming out of my checks because I know for a fact I still end up paying, even with everything, my co-insurance is 15%. So
Mm.
I'm only having to pay 50% of the bill even when my insurance kicks in. And so we just need to do one. I wish we had it was like a Medicaid situation where you met your deductible, the insurance takes over, and it's like, okay, we're done. But that's not the case. Unfortunately, we have co-insurance that we still have to pay. Not only your deductible and your copays. There's a lot coming out of it, and you really have to sit and look. I spent 2 weeks dissecting each plan because my kid has specialists, right? How much is it going to cost me if she gets another MRI?
Mm.
If that MRI, which costs $9,000 with everything, right? $9,000. How much of that 9,000 am I going to pay? 30% of it, or if I'm going to pay the 15? So
Yeah.
you really just have to take time and really look at, if you just need it for emergencies, you don't go to the doctor often, maybe that $12,000 deductible is not bad. They're taking $100 out of your check a month. That might be worth it. But for me,
Can we,
I got a disabled child. I can't.
a good solution would just be free healthcare.
Free healthcare.
That's it. That really would help people. They would like you. They want people to work 3 to 4 jobs. Like
I work 3 to 4 jobs.
I know.
I didn't even take my coat off for my. I'm just like,
How,
look, I have to.
you shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah. But I spent over $1,000 in health insurance, not health insurance. I spent $1,300 last week in just medical, and part of that being dental. I will say dental is the biggest scam ever.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
Dental is the biggest scam ever.
They'll do stuff saying that you need a certain thing to be done, a certain service when you don't really need it.
Yeah, I pay the max amount that my insurance will pay is $1,750 a year. And when you take that $1,750 a year, that don't sound like a lot when you're paying dental prices.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, God forbid my child ever need braces.
Oh.
And the max you're telling me that you will pay for cleanings and braces is $1,700 a year.
Some will even cover braces.
Oh, it's not going to cover braces because you have $1,700. I have $1,700. When I was a teacher, the max that as a teacher, the max that my dental insurance would pay is $1,200. Braces is closer to $4,000 or $5,000. It's not paying nothing, and then you still have to pay for the cleaning, which the cleaning for the one across the street from me is $560. So now you're telling me I'm left with less than $700 for the entire year. That pays nothing.
Sometimes I'll be going around and like, hey, how much are your cleanings and all that? Like,
yeah. Or I'll come in. Can you give me a second? Did you take your meds?
Yes, I took all my meds.
Then you need to give me a second. Jessica, don't.
bag
it up. Bag it up. Okay.
I told y'all they're gonna go.
Look, okay. I don't share. Blue Cross Blue Shield is known to be a great company because they're all over the United States and they cover they work fast. But I did not choose Blue Cross Blue Shield for my health insurance this year. I chose Aetna, only because of the amount of services that it was going to cover.
Yeah. What-
Look, $24 a week. But is that with family though? That's just you. That's just you. Like
How-
tomorrow we have a 7:30 a.m. appointment, and it's with a specialist. Let me tell you about this specialist. First of all, she a Black lady. Hello. She is the only one in Children's Hospital that can do her job, that specializes in the neural part of the brain that my daughter needs. The only one in the entire Children's Hospital. The only one. The only one out of 3 locations. She is the only specialist. Now, tell me that ain't gonna come with a pretty penny. I asked them up front. I said, how much is it gonna cost? It looks like it's with all of this and da 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 da. We're looking around $4,000.
Don't say around. Tell me the exact cost of it. Like I hate when they get
Start me off with a base. You can bill me later, but it's around $4,000. I said, for this Black woman, and there's only one specialist. Charge it to the game. First of all, I just want to be in her presence. Secondly, I'm rooting for her. Okay, and she's taking the time to come see me and my child. Okay, I will be there 7:30 in the morning, but just know I'm gonna regret every decision afterwards. But I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to go there with love. I want to go there with happiness. There's only one woman, and she's Black. I just want to show up. I said, but I will hate every one of you after I get that bill. You're gonna have to send this one to collections. I ain't got it.
To be honest, I don't know if this country really. I don't think they don't really care because they have you going through loops and stuff and hoops just to make sure you're living, your loved ones is living, and if they don't take this meds, like these are necessary things, and it's just like, I mean, shoot, look at what they're doing. You see homeless people; they're not even trying to take care of them. They're not even trying to
taking care of my kid and stop paying. I told her neurologist last week. I said, ma'am, I can't. This is not sustainable for me to pay $1,500 for medication. The moment I stop paying for that medication, you're gonna come after me for child neglect, for medical neglect. The moment I stop paying for that medication because I ain't got it. So now I have to bust my ass and work all these jobs just to keep up with it. The moment I stop paying for it because I ain't got it, medical neglect. So it's a lose-lose. It's a freaking lose-lose.
It's crazy.
Shout out to you for doing the Lord's work. I still have a speech impediment, but speech therapist did some work on me. Okay, they did some work on me, and I still don't say like the ending sounds to some of my words. So, but shout out to you because we need you.
Jira wants you to move up there.
Jira, is it Rhode Island? I mean, like,
I have family in Rhode Island too.
I'll be going through some things in Rhode Island. I don't know
about a lot in Rhode Island though.
The water, and I feel like one little storm, y'all off the map. You know what I'm saying? Off the map. Gone. Where did it go? You can't see it.
It's so small. When are you going to do a health insurance class? I don't understand it at all. I also wish they offered this. There's a lot of things they should be offering in school, but they're not doing that. If anything, they're limiting kids for what they should be learning. But
I'm still trying to figure out the pharmacy aspect because that's what's eating me alive, is that medication gets recalled, especially children's medication in liquid form gets recalled. And I can't understand even with authorization, depending on your plan, even with authorization from the doctor pushing and fighting for you to get the medication. And there's so many appeals that I filed, but it's deadlock. It's like, this is your policy. And I'm like, I don't understand that aspect of it. And I know my plan is specifically geared towards CVS, which I absolutely hate. and they never have anything that I need. And so I haven't figured out the pharmacy aspect of it, but the medical part got down locked because I'm telling you, like, I can't afford it. My daughter, even with Medicaid, had like $60,000 in medical bills when she was a newborn. It was a big wake up call of like trying to figure out this system, this broken system, as best as I can because it's broken. So,
man, at this point, we need to have our own dental businesses. I don't know. It's just too much. The pricing, it varies from location to location.
yeah, put me on a sliding scale because I might as well just pay for it.
I
Like
should
when they took that I said, y'all gonna have to charge the card that's on file, please, because I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I told my daughter, I'm not paying for another filling. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not. You brush your teeth twice a day and you floss. I don't understand.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm not paying for another one. I said, this gonna be out of your pocket.
Mm-mm.
I'm keeping you alive. I didn't say I was gonna keep your teeth. Okay, you got water, shelter. I didn't say nothing about keeping your teeth.
Mm-mm. And Jerry, you shouldn't be even getting a second job, and just with things going up with inflation, that's insane. It's just like no one should be working 2 to 3 jobs. That's just no. You shouldn't have to.
It's crazy how you could be at home for a year and make it work, and you minimize your expenses so much. You're struggling, but you minimize your expenses so much that it's not awful. The moment you go back to work, it's like, this ain't enough. This ain't it.
Right.
When I was unemployed, I cut my expenses by 47%. And I was struggling, but I wasn't struggling as much as I was when I started working. So,
yeah.
I work hard. Work. Yes, you are.
Oh.
Look, speech therapy helped my daughter with swallowing. We don't realize the impact that speech have in general, right? People can't. There's some kids and adults who still can't even form sentences. They can think it, they can write it, but they can't verbalize it. We don't realize how. And that's why I say I try to look at how grateful I am, but speech therapy is just amazing. My daughter, when she was younger, she couldn't swallow. She would choke, and then her heart rate would drop, and then next thing you know, she's turning blue, and she's losing color. And so speech therapy really helped with like that vagal nerve or whatever, not vagal nerve, but whatever the nerve is. And so they really be doing.
Hi, Luna.
You want to say hi to people?
Hi, Luna.
Don't get in my face. You know I don't like that.
He's like, I need some affection.
If I need with somebody else. Sorry, baby. I ain't got it.
Come on, give me a little rub.
You just want to be on camera.
Yeah. Oh, I took a class in college about how to be a better patient. We went over health insurance and making sure to ask doctors the important questions, stuff like that. Yeah, it seems like you got to. So shoot, they'll come for you.
That needs to be taught in high school, though, because like when I left foster care, I couldn't tell you nothing. Like if you think growing up with 2 parents or growing up with 1 parent that you don't have a sense of understanding, I had a sense of understanding of nothing because I had government everything. The government was covering all my expenses. I had no sense of understanding on how life worked in general. I know that I was punching the clock, but I didn't know anything. And my caseworkers never told me about health insurance. I got a letter saying, hey, I never had a card. I never had anything. And so that's back when I had a cancer scare, and Blue Cross Blue Shield, when I finally got my own health insurance, they put me on a restriction of being able to get a pap smear. Back in the day, if y'all remember, because let's reflect real quick, if y'all remember when you had a pre-existing condition, you could not be covered by, whatever, like they wouldn't cover that expense. So I had a pre-existing condition with a ovarian cancer scare, and they were like, "Hey, for 18 months, you can't go get you can't go get a pap smear." And I was like, "That's why I got the health insurance, so I can get procedure." No. So healthcare has changed and evolved a lot, and shout out to the Affordable Healthcare Plan, because Obama shut that shit down, thank God, with the pre-existing conditions being used against us. But yeah, healthcare is it's so tricky. You really got to sit there and analyze it and look at it and figure out what's best for you. How often do you go to the doctor? And a lot of jobs are doing calculators, so you can see, like, how many times you're going to see a specialist, how many times are you going to do this medication, and it gives you an idea of how much you're going to spend. And so
Oh, Cherie, I did see that, and I was very happy to see that reporting and lead actors. That was awesome. So yeah, I did see that. Saw one of their speeches. I almost was in tears because I loved it. Bree, we have very good schools, great healthcare, amazing seafood, and award-winning restaurants with the side of freezing cold snow and sneaky institutionalized racism.
I can take sneaky. I can't take the bluntness. So I can take sneaky, because that don't mean you gonna do nothing. That means you like hidden like roaches, out of sight, out of mind. But you said freezing cold.
It's already freezing cold there. I'm just saying. So I mean,
yeah, it's like 12 degrees here. But yeah, no, they get foot upon foot of snow. Yeah. They just nervy still. What that does, yeah. Look, I'm telling you, there's something about that nerve that my daughter was just like, go, and then her heart would just like tank.
Oh my God.
And next thing you know, she's turning purple and her heart rate is like 15. And I'm like, her throat does that? Like, how does that even work? So I tell you, speech showed up and showed out, and they like put her, they did an x-ray, and they showed her swallowing and the nerve, and how it was doing something, and how they had to like strengthen that nerve, and then they sent it off to all of the specialists, and like, who knew that just your throat could I mean, we know that one thing can impact another thing, but like your heart, it just
new car, and home repairs. Ooh, just getting a new car, it sounds scary right now.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Ugh. Have to go to speech therapy for 2 years to be able to talk, and I still have problems with some words, so I know what you're going through. Ma'am, sorry I don't know your name.
Girl, I ain't nobody. But yes, I did speech therapy for a very long time in elementary school, and it was great. I do speech when I was an ESL teacher aide, or what was I? When I was an ESL teacher, I did speech with my kids, because the way you pronunciate words and the way you breathe, like pushing out air, the tongue placement of words get tricky when you're switching from one language to another, and so
yeah. That's crazy.
The Lord's work.
Aww.
Look, you want to come get her?
I need a new car soon too. I'm dreading it. Yeah.
My battery just died. I had to get a jump before I went to work. So another car. Yeah, I'm rolling that ditch until the wheels fall off.
Yeah, fine with mine. Like my car, I had to get a new battery a few months ago because it just, apparently when I got my oil change, they're supposed to clean the battery, and there was erosion, so it was getting bad. So
they clean the battery during the oil change? I ain't never heard of that.
They're supposed to.
No, they're not.
And if there's erosion, they have a thing to clean it.
Yeah, you have a wire brush, but they don't do that during oil changes.
Well, mine they do.
Oh, I'm like, I never.
And so it was a bad battery. So I was like, I just got it replaced. But I just got a used battery. I'm like, I can't afford no new battery.
Yo, my new batteries are over like $240.
Hmm.
If I go to Costco, which I don't even know if they have the right size, because my type of car, there's 6 different sizes, but it's bolted down in the trunk, so I can't even see what the size is on it.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go to Costco, it's like $180 without tax. So I have to go get a new battery. I messed it up. I went to go get Alex MRI and I left my lights on, and so I ran out because we were late. And so yeah, I left my car on during her MRI. And I was just like, went back to the garage and my car was dead. So
yeah,
the cold depleted it completely. So yeah,
I hate unexpected expenses. It irks me so much.
look, if I could just eat and push through until I move.
You got this. You just gotta find the right place.
I just gotta find the right husband. I'm telling you, we get married this year. This is the year.
Oh my god.
My husband about to be my husband in real life.
Oh my god. Oh god, don't talk about cars. Just took ours to the shop. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Yeah. Hello. Rue was talking about you.
What's she say now?
I don't know. She probably won't repeat it. But she was talking about you. Saying don't take a tumble and all that stuff.
I'm gonna be the bigger person today.
You're gonna be the bigger person today?
And every day.
Oh, okay.
I'm done. Happy birthday. What's your name? No, I'm just happy birthday, Brandy. Well, I'm here for you. I'm not here for the no need having.
Don't forget Giants.
Kid over there.
Don't forget Giants.
Like,
oh my god.
Knock him down a couple of inches with his, kick him right in the knees.
We both ain't got no knees.
My knees are perfectly fine, sir. Okay, I didn't fuck myself up in my sleep.
Your knees stopped at toddler.
My knees are perfectly fine. Okay, they work. I do need to read though.
Jessica said, "Hi, Mr. K."
Hey, how you doing?
Yes, learning new language can be difficult with learning the sounds that may or may not occur in that new language. It may look like an error, but it's usually a pronunciation difference.
It's a huge pronunciation difference when you, it makes a bit, especially when you're especially like certain letters that drag on, like S's, like right. So it makes a huge difference in the way that you place your tongue in order for that sound to come out.
I'm much worried about. I'm up here sounding like I'm from Fast and Furious with my 2010 Ford Focus. Oh my
god! Run it till the wheels fall off. I'm telling you.
What you gotta do? Dude, let the height wars properly. And no, I did, dear. I did not. All this car talk reminding me I need to pay my car note. I hate partying with my money. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ron DeSantis won second place. Okay.
Wait, what?
Ron DeSantis won second place in Iowa. Who won Iowa last presidential campaign? I don't remember. But isn't it the likelihood, like history shows that whoever wins Iowa will likely win the race? Like and be president?
No, here. I know here he'll get it. I already know.
He'll get Texas. I'm not worried about the Republican states, but
Yeah.
That's one thing I loved about Nebraska. I mean, obviously, switching subject is that Nebraska is very much like it's not a one for all because we have 5 electoral votes and at least one goes to a different party. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, it's insane. Okay, I just checked. They automatically took it out of my account. They too know I hate to part with my money. They snatched it. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I gotta pay my freaking phone bill. My phone internet is all tied to one is like $500.
God. Good night, Bethany. Oh, good gracious. Mm-mm-mm.
I moved to Iowa when I left foster care. Other than political, right? Iowa has some really great things that they do. For example, they're one of the first states that, at least with foster care, to extend foster care up to 21. We know that 18 years old, your brain's not developed. You are not an adult, especially when you're growing up in survival mode. But yeah, so I moved to Iowa. I lived there for about a year before moving back and turning 19. But even their colleges are amazing. They have this one college, particularly in Iowa. If you get into this college for writing, some of the best well-known authors have come out of that school. I don't remember which one it is, but it's in Iowa, and it's one of the best colleges. I have to look that up and see. I'll tell y'all on Sunday when I start Spence again, but yeah, it's in Iowa. So there's some great things that come out of Iowa, but not politics. We know.
Not politics. Oh man. I just can't imagine where a new car and its insurance payments are going to come from. Having tight finances gives me serious anxiety, actual nightmares, single mother PT. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's the Iowa Writers Workshop.
Yeah, but isn't it in not just a workshop? Like it's a whole, like you need to be accepted into this. Not the workshop. Not it's like a whole ass degree and college that either way, some of the greats have come out of it.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just trying to find the great in some shit, a pile of shit, and so you know, pile of shit like my bro over there laying in the bed on his with no knees, no ankles, you know,
But I got
no hairlines. Head out. The knees was like, we out here. Like, bye.
I'm gonna put your keys on top of the refrigerator.
That's okay. I got stools, motherfucker.
All stools and
You can't
chairs.
even reach the fridge.
God, I'm done. I'm done.
It's a grad program. Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you, Kathleen. Come through with y'all knowledge because y'all are the real ones.
All right. Speaking of writers, what happened to Papa on the shiny church shoes? I have no idea. He's probably working on another book.
I messaged him on New Year's and I haven't heard from him. So
Yeah.
I said, Happy New Year's. Did he respond? No. He truly must hate me.
Yeah, I haven't seen Papa in a minute. But let's go ahead and read. We want to do. Y'all want to just do maybe a 75 or a 90 and then call it 75?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the chat because I gotta pick up my work computer and do a couple of things. So.
Okay. This one. Dang, these are long ads. Hold on.
Yo, Kathleen. Speaking of, I didn't even notice that the whole circus crew was here. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, we're all here.
Right? Reunited and it feels so good.
Well, streams keep getting hit with expenses lately, which is why I'm terrified my car is gonna go next. Oh, don't say that. Your car's gonna make it. Gonna make it. All right, y'all. Well, this is gonna be the last and final sprint. So happy reading, everyone. that was our last and final sprint, everyone. I am tired. I'm ready to go to sleep. I would like to say thank you all for the birthday wishes. Y'all have been awesome. I like our discussions that we've been having all night long. Thank y'all for staying up with me. I usually, like I said, my sleeping pattern is still all messed up. As you can see, I'm still up and it's 1:23 in the morning here, Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, but yeah, I'm about to go to bed. It's been a day. Once again, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you for joining me for these sprints. And I hope everyone has a great night and has a great rest of your week. Thank you so much, Jira. I will see y'all on Sunday during Breeze sprints, and I will catch y'all next time. I probably will have some sprints Friday night, so I'll probably schedule that. So yeah, so that'll happen. But thank you once again for the birthday wishes, and thank y'all for coming to these sprints. I'll catch y'all next time, and have a good night, everyone. Bye, everyone.